I hang it on my shoulders. Gotta find the strength in me as I even when you're a mess, still putting on it. Welcome, Vivian Santiago. Strength of humanity. World Peace Meditation. World Peace. Doc. YouTube horizontal. I gotta find the strength in me. Well, welcome everybody. Let me press live on. Press live. Check my camera. Check my camera. We got Ableton working. I streamed last night at 2 a.m. because I was up messing with Ableton for 3 hours. So I got on at midnight basically, or maybe earlier, 12:30. And I just started messing around and grateful for technology. Life-changing technology for more world peace. More world peace, more world peace, more world peace, more world peace. I don't care what anybody says. I just keep believing in peace. 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 Welcoming Michael. Okay. Yeah, I see the messages now. Of course, on every I actually have my messages turned off on TikTok, so people can just talk to me here. Welcome, Sister Mira. We got Michael I. Aaron's here. We got Last Dark Unicorn. Have you ever thought of applying logo banner overlay? Of course, I've done all of that. I used to be a photo editor and a video editor myself. I used to be a wedding videographer. And I went to school for digital communication. Yeah. That's why. And I realized the most authentic way is to keep things pure. Right? Because this is more spiritual community than anything. That's the beautiful part. That's what I love about what I'm doing. Test 1, 2. You're silent. She says you're silent. I'm silent. Are you sure? Can y'all hear me on TikTok? Somebody says I'm silent. Or is that just one? Test 1, 2. Everything's so technical. Yeah. One thing I mainly focus on, how can I make a genuine impact? When you help people no audio. Interesting. Welcome, Natalie. Let me see. TikTok will stop the audio sometimes. Leave the live. Oh. Let's see here. How about on YouTube? Because it was working last night. Okay. YouTube, Twitch. It's good. Okay, it's possible. Let me just rejoin because sometimes there's an update in the middle of the night or whatever. So much updates. Because the world is moving that fast, right? The world is actually moving that fast in technology. I just wish it would be moving that fast with happiness, because the technology may advance, but people's happiness sometimes doesn't advance. Peace doesn't keep advancing. And that's a damn problem. You know what I mean? That's a damn problem. Test 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. We are the... Okay, there it goes. We are the guardians of planet Earth. Actually, we do have the capabilities to do dual compatibility mode, which means people can be horizontal also. But I think that might gross. That's okay. I'd be trying to do too much. I like to give people options, but sometimes giving people less option, it's better on some platform like TikTok wants you to stay in vertical view. They control everything very well. They don't like to give you options because they have used AI and research to realize, all right, you're only gonna get a 35 millimeter focal point, which means, yeah, anyways, because they want things to be more cropped in on you rather than wide, because it creates more engagement when you're more cropped in like this than way farther away. And so they limit options to help the platform grow, which is, right, because many people don't know what that means, right? Fill the frame, or many people don't know about photography. A lot do, but still, a lot of people who don't know. So the platform actually helps you grow a ton if you don't have much experience with like content creation or photography or videography. It's a huge... I like watching you on YouTube Kids. I can do full screen. Oh, yes. YouTube, every other platform can do full screen but TikTok, because you have to understand how that's how it is. The reason YouTube even have vertical viewing is because of TikTok, right? Instagram Reel and all these things. And so we have some, time to load Ableton. So I managed to reduce my CPU and GPU overload by using software, because my GPU is overloading. So on TikTok, I use GPU, and on OBS, I use software processing. So now everything's, I believe, stable, and if it's not, you'll hear about it. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, it's all good. I like to explain things to people to show you I'm trying to make it better all the time. You know what I mean? I'm trying to make it seamless flow. Oh, thank you. Will you be on tonight? Yes. And this Wednesday, we're going to be at Unity of Houston. Oops. We're going to be at Unity of Houston, so we're going to be outdoor. Excuse the camera. My phone ran out of battery. I thought my phone's getting bad. My phone's getting bad, okay. And I don't want to buy a new one because I don't want to invest in this just yet. You're good in the hood, she said. Who names you a guru? Nobody. God. It's just more of a name than the title. That's why I use it. It's about being useful. It's about being a useful teacher. And if you're not a useful teacher, then people will know it. Because when you label yourself guru, people will judge you hard, like heavily, really. And so, but if you do a good job, eventually people are like, oh, it matches. If you don't, then they'll just, judge you forever, which is fine. Bow nut. The butterfly gif is beautiful. I like seeing a butterfly. Okay, we'll do more butterflies. Oh, that dragon is dope too. Okay, let's just do 4 dragons. Fine. Just change it up. Dragon. They want you to do more than just single digit. There we go. Technology is drawing people into the culture of link in the bio. Here we go. Telling everyone their job and career is not enough. That their spending will fulfill them unless shopping is giving them dopamine hits. teaching that happiness within is not the and teaching that happiness within is not the problem. Money is the problem. Yeah. The world became more wealthy, but less grateful. Let's just be clear. We have a lot more than our ancestors, but I'm not sure if we have a lot more joy. We definitely have a lot more stuff, but the gratitude and the fulfillment from hunting, from farming, living a humble life, it like help people still be connected to the land. Right. Back then, like you see, growing up, things were very simple. Like I climbed trees, I fell off the tree, and no one was freaking out because there was no one watching me. Right. But it allowed us to climb our mountain instead of be sterile from falling down the mountain. Right. That's the beautiful part. Like we were allowed to fall off mountains back then. How do I arm this? That's what's bugging me right now. What is that? Arm exclusive. How do I arm on the novation? Give me a second. That's okay. I'll figure it out later off the stream. But we got some Any sounds here? Give me more sustain or release. There we go. What's decay? And I managed to connect this to the loop station. Welcome, everybody. Before you can make friends with anybody else, you have to learn to make friends with yourself first. I learned that very early on. When you want to be friends with everybody else but not yourself, you feel lonely because you haven't made friends with the most important person, yourself. Welcoming Brother Arrow Eyes. We got Nick, Christy, Amber, Michael, Vegan, Maria, Ian, Huma. Be the change you wish to see in the world. If you want the world to be more friendly, we have to be friendly to ourselves. Om Mani Padme Hum is the mantra of Avalokiteshvara that's known for help no matter what. Always have hope because there's some presence that's supporting you all the time. But sometimes we don't have faith that life's gonna be okay. Because we learn from people who don't have faith. You don't have to have faith, by the way. If you don't like to be consistently happy, of course. The reason I'm constantly grateful and happy is because I have faith in happiness, in love, even on the days that's difficult to be happy. And that's why faith matters, because sometimes you have no reason to be happy. But you can just choose to have a reason. Like, wait, what? Welcome, Sassy Mom. Welcome, everybody. I didn't know I didn't need a reason to be happy. But of course, when you have a lot of negative reasons, it outweighs all the good reasons. Like, all the blessings you already have are countless. But when you have more negative things to complain about, you forget about those things. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? And so we have to count our blessing, because sometimes we count our tears. Because sometimes life is sad. But you can always turn things around. Thank you, Tanya. You can always turn things around. Thank you to all the blessing, everybody. You can turn it around. Thank you, Matari. Sometimes we're focusing a lot on things that don't actually bring us joy. And the reason we do that is because we're not even happy. So we keep doing more of the thing that don't make us happy. And nobody tells us that simple thing. How can you be happy if you're focusing on everything that doesn't make you feel that way? And how can you help the world if you can't even help your own joy first? And so some people don't like hearing that. And that's why I don't hang around with a lot of people. That's why I hang out here. Hang out with my wife, hang out with the Mystic Village, hang out with practitioners. Some people prioritize everything but happiness in their life, and then we wonder why. They wonder why they're not happy. Because look at your priorities. It has nothing to do with your inner kingdom, inner joy. And so sometimes you have to leave some people behind because they're not about that love your damn self life, man. But you have to be unorthodox in your approach. Welcome, Laylee. We got Gail, Ole, Red Mama Yeti, is here. The reason why I'm unorthodox with my approach is because it's from the heart. It's unpredictable. Thank you, Donna. I received my shirt today. Right. Whenever you become unpredictable, the mind gets blank because the mind doesn't know, is he about to crack a joke or crack a smile? And hopefully he doesn't crack a singing bowl. But if you do, it is what it is. That's why I got Tibetan singing bowls. Really hard to crack those. Never in my life. Never have I ever. But if you do, like, you crack a Tibetan bowl? Shoot, what you doing? You had to drop this from like the second story window to crack one. Like, check this out. Like, damn. If you drop your singing bowl off the second story, I hope it falls on dirt, okay? Because even the dirt will catch it. Oh, it's fine. But you drop it on the cement, it still won't crack sometime, you know? It's metal. But the tuning will change for sure. If you dent the bowl, the frequency changes, right? Because to make the bowl sound good, you have to work on the bowl. 3 people sit in a circle and you just ding, 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 ding. But now I think they have machines. But the thing is, the machinery, you can't, it's a lot different sound. The imperfection, right? You have the mentor and 3 apprentices learning how to make the bowl. Maybe one of them will own everything next, right? So it's about the lineage, passing down the knowledge and getting the right pressure and doing it, knowing that this is a healing bowl. Not just do it, throw it in a pile of bowls. It's more about there's some respect to it. And that is beautiful. There's some art form to this. Healing is an art form. And so that's why you have the people who sell bowls that are more in line with respecting the ancestors. Yeah. Welcome, Kali Yoga Girl, Rosie, Mira. Let's do some meditation. 15 minutes. Just do your style. World peace still on. I always make sure, okay, how can I contribute to a more peaceful world? Let's just do the root chakra. Let's see here. How about an Arabian flute in the background? Let's do 15 minutes and then I'll let Sister Jenny choose. I got 2 bowls. Which one you want? Okay. To help support your life. Mr. Golden Goddess. 15 minutes. Let me set the timer. And congratulations to your new baby. 3 children. And hope everything is in alignment. Best happy children. Okay, let's do 16 minutes, 1 minute warm up. And then we go right into it. The bottom you can't really see is fine. Root chakra. I guess the timer's at the bottom. Just duplicate the timer. There we go. How can I lower that? Yeah, lower. There we go. Practice what you know, meditation. Choose your intention or no intention. Inner peace, family peace, world peace. Unfoldment of gifts. And be a better servant to humanity. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. If you don't even do the basics, you can ask a billion questions and still be lost. But you don't have to practice if you don't want to. Happiness is a choice you don't have to choose. You have to ask, if you're going to ask questions that add to your happiness. What must I do to relax? What must I do to fill my cup first? What's wrong with people? What's wrong with the world is going to keep you seeing what's wrong because you're asking questions about what is wrong. What must I do to be happy today? What must I do to fill my cup today? When I see a problem, I've been trained by the master, look for the solution. Many people see a problem, look at the problem, magnify the problem, print out the problem, and say, problem. And then they wonder why they still have a problem. Well, when you're about the solution, there's less problems. Do you see how simple that is? But it just takes some mentor. Takes time, takes community. Not everybody will listen. That's why the people that listen do a lot less asking questions because the answer is within. If you listen. But sometimes we ask more, we think more. Why am I not happy? I'm lost in life. Why did she dump me? Why don't I have a job? Why does he treat me like this? Well, why am I, right? Why am I disciplined towards problem? What must I do to discipline myself towards bliss? In the beginning, we don't even believe in bliss. So let me put my pinky down for you. What must I do to feel a little bit more happy? Just a little bit happy, right? The ego can accept that. A bliss, like, stop talking nonsense. Bliss, yeah, that's nonsense, man. That's a hippie stuff. It can take hours for me to recharge and serve my overflow. That isn't. In the beginning, sister, 1 hour is a good flow. And then eventually, as you're committed, you can slowly reduce the time. But if you never start, you'll never figure out it just takes 1 hour. From 1 hour, you're like, you can dial it down to 15 minutes over time when your technique is good. Who says for you to stop practicing when you stop the recharging, right? Why don't I meditate consistently? Because I'm always trying to practice all the time, right? So we don't have to wait for the cushion or the meditation time to be in the mindfulness. We can practice mindfulness everywhere. You use the restroom. Michael Beckwith, they call that PP prayer. All right, this is my time to practice meditation. You're driving, right? I do driving meditation, but we're not here to be. We're here to focus. I am driving. When you're at work and you have to use your mind more, you can practice having a good posture. Good posture meditation. Even when you're driving, have a good posture. Even the way you're speaking, have a disciplined way to speak. Everything can be mindfulness if you allow it to be. But it takes time to develop that because the mind goes, you mean that's annoying? I have to do that all the time. In the beginning, don't, because when the mind goes, I can't do that. Well, what can you do? But the mind always goes, I can't. Well, the heart goes, well, do the best. What can you do? Right? The mind will always give a wall, and the heart always just walks through the wall. Like, wait, what? I didn't even know I can walk through the wall. Maybe I can walk on water now. And then you sink into the water. Hey, what the heck? Yeah, it takes time for sure. It's not going to happen overnight. Shauna says, I just got in trouble at work for responding to bullying. Maybe if I was being mindful, I wouldn't have reacted. It happens to us sometimes to teach us. I used to react to people when I live stream when they're very negative to me. But as I became more mindful, I reacted with love and kindness and compassion. It's not always easy. No one said it's supposed to be easy, this mindfulness, compassion, respecting people. Some people respect people until they're on a different political side, or they're not Buddhist, or they're not Christian, or they're not my people. And so sometimes our compassion has a limitation. But is that what Jesus, Buddha taught? Love, even love your enemies too? Yes, my son. How the hell am I supposed to do that? Love all my neighbors? Even the one that the cat's on my roof all the time? Yes, that one too. My neighbor, the dog come drop something in my front yard. Love them too? Yes, love your neighbor. Damn. Have some boundaries too, of course. You can love people from a distance. You can do your best to lovingly communicate, but sometimes you can raise your voice, but if you raise it too much, then people begin to lose respect for you. And I learned this from the master. The lion doesn't roar all the time. But when the lion does, everyone gets in, oh shoot. Right? Imagine a lion roaring all the time, like, oh, there goes that damn lion again, complaining, be the complaint you wish to see in the world. So, right? So the lion's respect is a lot lower when the lion's always complaining, rah, this is my kingdom. You're like, huh, you talk too much. Let's do 15-minute more of talking, and then we'll go 2 more. I pushed through a hard jog this morning, but I stopped saying I can't, and I did. I stopped saying I can't, and I did it. Congrats to Trinity. The person that says I can and the person that says I can't are both right. I was like, good one. Are you an I can or an I can't? When I found out that wisdom, I was like, wow, what happens if I become more of a I can type of person? I can do this. I can. Welcome, Mello. I used to be an I can't. And so my life was full of unfulfillment. Hey, welcome your Texas friend. I can. Right? There's so much IT issues in here, and every day I can't figure it out. Right? How to make the sound play on Ableton through the loop station. How to connect whatever the 5, 6, 7 devices in here. 4 microphones. Half of the microphone runs through the loop station. Half of the audio runs not through the loop station because I don't want everything to be looped. I can. How to make the live stream more engaging. I can bring the bowl up front. How to make meditation more interesting. I can put the frequency at the bottom for people who need more information to focus, right? I can sit here for 4 hours, 5 hours, 6 hours. My back may feel pain in the beginning, but I can find a way to sit here with good posture for 6 hours, 5 hours, 4 hours. But in the beginning, ow, 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 ow. And I'll go, stop complaining. We're gonna do this. Ow, 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 ow. Back, my back. Ow, 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 ow. And eventually I was like, it's actually not that bad. What you complaining about? Sometimes you have to apply the sass. Not like drill sergeant sass, but maybe half of that energy. Like a smoldering sass. Like, you can't do this easy thing? Shoot, what? Right? It's too easy. In the future, there's more hard stuff. It's just baby. Sometimes you gotta use that sass on yourself. It's too easy. Oh, that's why I'm like, why does the emote wall not pop up? I consult a doctor even. He said 1 hour is good. Sometimes when you're in the beginning, you're not used to using the left hand to play the singing bowl. I can. Right? Whenever I'm comfortable with this right hand, I switch to left hand because my left hand uncomfortable. I don't want to be in comfort zone, so I make myself do the uncomfortable side. When I sit full lotus, right over left is comfortable. Whenever I need to sharply focus, left over right because it's uncomfortable. The discomfort helps you to climb the mountain. In the beginning, I didn't want to talk at all. I just want to do music, play the crystal bowls, don't talk to nobody. But people kept asking questions. I'm like, welcome, Christy Amazonite. Christina. Breathing in. All I wanted to do was teach meditation and play singing bowls, but people keep asking deep questions. I'm like, yes. If you want to learn to be more optimistic and positive in your life, you have to start with gratitude. But then they kept not doing it. I'm like, well, if they ask the teacher and the teacher's not doing a good job at inspiring practice because the teacher just teaches knowledge but not practice, then that's on you. You're teaching nothing but philosophy but not practice. So to me, when people are not inspired to practice because I taught them philosophy too much and not enough practice, and if you don't care at all, you just keep teaching people philosophy, tell them what they want to hear, speak the talking points of what's going to get you donations. Sound like politics. Sound like modern day religion. That's why I can't say this thing outside the community. Too many people get pissed off. I see it all the time. As long as I live, praise the Lord. Your life's still the same. I'm like, right. I see it all the time. You still didn't change nothing. You just changed the song, but you didn't change your life. That's a hard message to swallow sometimes. But who did I learn that from? The master. The master like, some of y'all, hallelujah, praise the good Lord. But you say you want to lose weight, you don't even go to the gym or eat healthy, drink water. Just keep praising the Lord, but with no action, right? The praising is through action, not just words. I respect the music. It's lovely. Right? Hallelujah. It's beautiful. But your life's still the same. Hallelujah. Let's take action. Itty Bitty Sweetie says, this is so true. This is why I have tremendous amount of respect for you. All that you do, you're honest. When I first started doing all this, I got so much hate from religious people. It got so bad I had to start going to see it. Did Jesus teach people to do that? Like, it's not. Right? Buddha and Jesus didn't teach people to start religion. They taught inner practice, inner kingdom. The way is not in the sky. The way is within. The kingdom is not in the sky. The house, right? The city on top of the hill, that's the inner kingdom. Many religious people will see, oh, false prophet the blind leading the blind. But after a while, when people started transforming their life, right? Because it's result-driven spirituality, result-driven religiosity, result-driven life, where you talk about happiness and you feel happy, versus you talk about happiness, your children don't talk to you. What kind of BS is that? You're closer to the Lord, but your children don't talk to you. How can I be more successful in not reacting to disrespect? Well, when people disrespect me online, they tell me, charlatan, deceiver. If you know you're not a charlatan and you're not a deceiver, that's their problem, not yours. They judge you, but people's judgment oftentimes have nothing to do with you, but sometimes it does. That's why I only listen to mainly criticism from people who consistently come to the stream. The biggest criticizers come from the people who come for the first time and they don't really know what you're doing here. And so they easily judge because it's convenient. But whenever people, they don't see the result practice. They just see from egoic. Because it's hard to really respect people when you just met them. Right? You want to know, is this person consistent? Or is they here? Is there miracles happening in the community? Oh, the Zen mode it means that in 3 minutes we're gonna do music. So we can have more music in the community. Thank you for the dragon crown, Anthony. Thank you so much. This is a prayer wheel. It's for helping me stay center. So the center is the movement. But if you're not aware of that little movement, then sometimes it droops or it goes too much. But because I'm doing with my left hand, which is my feminine hand, which means not my non-dominant hand, right, it's more, now the right hands, I'm comfortable, easier. But of course, choose the more, I like to choose difficult. That's why my life is difficult. But the fulfillment from difficulty is more fulfilling. When I play the flute, I'm not trying to play the flute too comfortably, because then I don't grow and I don't feel fulfilled from playing easy bass notes that relaxes people but doesn't fulfill me. So I have to do both. I have to feel some fulfillment and grow, not just do what works but doesn't fulfill me. So Sister Jenny's still here? How about this one? A Japanese singing bowl to support you. Good mother, 3 children. Bright. Reverberation is long. Peace in your house. D sharp for moving from your to circulate your creative energy. I might have to get a mallet for it. But this works. Support your local community. I put it on the side for you next time. And I have a cushion for it too. I give you a cushion. A little cushion so I can put it on your altar. Are we ready for some more music? La música. Cumbia. It's 3 minutes. Thank you for all the likes. 30,000 likes. Thank you for all the blessing. Technology. They got you blowing fire now. Before it's a bubble gum. Before it's bubble gum. Then you got cat and ducks on your head. I remember. They got ducks on your head on TikTok. It's cute. Yeah, Jenny. She changed her screen name to Golden Goddess. Grateful that you're back in the community. Daughters growing up. We just want to support the peaceful family movement. It's beautiful. Not always easy, but gotta. It's the little things that matter. That's why eventually I'll be sending flutes to more moderators and people here who have been consistent, because you matter, you're a pillar in the community, and slowly gotta keep supporting each other. All right. How often are you live? Lot, very often. 6. I live stream 7 days a week, but 6 days a week I stream at least 8 hours, which is, it's normally it's 9 hours. If I'm more consistent, then it's 10. Depending on how much energy I use on the stream. Sometimes people are a lot more emotional, and I have to channel a lot more. Be a strong bridge. Be a good bridge. Welcome, JG, Donna, Christina, Mello. Diane's here. All right. How are we doing? Thank you for 48,000 likes on TikTok. Appreciate it. Thank you for all the gifting, by the way. The King's Cake, the chili, the TikTok. Welcome Amanda, Donna, Arlene, Carolina. Great. Learning how to make it flow, you know. The vibes. Feeling peaceful, thank you. Nice, Patty says. Welcome, Rosie, Christy. Welcome. I love when you play the flute. Thank you, Tanya. Shiki, Jay is here. I'm super relaxed. All I need to do is make it look easy, and everybody's deeply relaxed, and that is the main goal. Help people deeply. Deep relaxation is definitely a great thing. Especially, we got a lot to do nowadays, you know. But make sure you're doing happiness. You can get a lot done and not be happy. I call that you. What's the cold sensation I have swimming around my body? When you feel that means your aura is activating. I recorded that one. I'm gonna call it Waking Up the Light, because that's kind of the bells, you know, the thing. I think a more sexier name would be like Waking Up the Buddha. Like Waking Up the Buddha. It's the same thing, really. Waking up the light. Gotta be super focused when you do it, you know? Because we're doing sound healing. That's why you feel the energy waking up, because you start to let go of your mind and your heart begins to open. We call that the mandala opening. So you have a better I call it the BS detector. When your heart's closed, you don't have a good detection system for your life. You make better decisions. You're like, right? Your heart is a tool to help you navigate through life that leads you to genuine happiness. If you follow your mind, you might get what you want, but you're not fulfilled sometimes. Sometimes you are, though. But sometimes you're hungry and you get food. Great. You know, dope. But getting food doesn't always lead to getting wisdom, you know. Getting a girlfriend doesn't always lead to getting love, unfortunately, or a boyfriend. You don't have to tell me. I know. welcoming Emilio. I would love to squeeze in a nap. It's been a long day, yeah. I always try to take a nap, but sometimes I also have a lot to develop, like all these things, new digital instruments. But I'm grateful that it's working out in the sound healing, because you can do a lot and it doesn't add to the sound healing. So that's why I'm kind of experimenting-ish. The pad is from the iPad here, but the bells in the background came from the Ableton. And I'm glad nothing lags now, because I learned how to prioritize and all these things. So thank you for Brother Huma again. Right, this from Ableton. This is D4, the 4th octave. Right? We have a singing bowl in D3. This is D3. Well, what about D2? I would have to buy another singing bowl, but instead, the universe, why don't you have every scale? I'm like, that's what I'm talking about. So here's D2. Here's D3 and D2 together. And now D3, D2, D3, and D4. Just switch scale in one button. Like we can go to the third eye right now if we wanted to. A2. What is that? A1. A1 like the steak sauce. That's like a gong. If you don't have headphones, you can't even hear this. Hey, welcoming Suzanne. Thank you, Tanet. Always beautiful as always. Thank you for the kind word. Here's A2 and A1. Then I could loop this. And I could still add a singing bowl to this. It's like So like if I don't have a singing bowl in that scale, I can just use digital one and combine it with the organic one, and it works. And then you throw the flute on in the key of A. Yeah, so I had Ableton, but my computer could not. Thank you, Jungle Julia and Joe Pelletier. Thank you so much. That was amazingly good. Thank you. Julia says, this was exquisite. I felt immediately transported and sent to the clearest parts of my no self. Truth coming to reality. And so thanks to Brother Huma, Brother Sound Lab, right, invested in helping me get a new computer, allowing me to multi-stream and run Ableton. And so I'm like, okay, that means the universe trying to get me to do more. So I'm doing more. The end. That's it. That's how it works. So whenever I'm blessed, I continue the blessing. And so whenever we get the flutes from UK, then we'll send one to Brother Michael, and as a showing of gratitude, and Brother Huma send a singing bowl, and Sister Grace got You ordered 7 and got 6 bowls. You are the last singing bowl. Or is it Virgil? Give him a whack. Bang! Where's my ball? Yes, honey, I will go find it. Yeah. I changed my name back to Guru Tanet to be more controversial. I'm going to. Looking forward. No solar plexus. I mean, I can send you this one if you know what I'm saying. It's fine, take it. Since you're gonna use it to live stream, I'm trying to support it, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't own this, the universe owns it. Yeah, or you can just message the company the same day. I'm sure they'll take care of it, right? That's why we have PayPal. That's how it works. Yeah. Welcome, Glorious. Oh. Yeah, beautiful. I mean, I also have one of the bowls have some imperfection in the sound, which I surrender to it already. But to me, I just surrender. Oh, this one's just a little sassy. It's fine. At least I got the bowl, so yeah, you should definitely reach out to them if you didn't get a whole 6 out of 7 have arrived. And so if I use a harder mallet, then it's more pronounced. So that's why I don't do that. I just work with this one, which essentially I like how it sounds because it feels unique, you know, like some kind of vibration. Got the aura, shimmering, right? Shimmering, shine bright like a diamond. Beautiful like diamond in the sky. I quit the jail. Anyways, we're good. That's okay. Sometimes your patience gets tested. And my sister-in-law tells me to open my heart and mind to Jesus. What a day. I mean, when somebody tells me, I was like, it is open. Because when people say open your heart and mind to Jesus, it means be open your heart and mind to love. That's the same thing. Is Jesus love? Yes. The end. For real. Now, some people need you to be only that way, but I respect many paths of love. As long as it's genuine. Right? As long as it's genuine. If the love's not genuine, people are just acting. And people who act a lot don't know how to joke around. That's why we do a lot of joking in here. Because when you're too serious about life, it's heavy to hang out with you. You know what I mean? It's kind of heavy. And you can be a community of people with heavy energy or light energy. I just choose lightness because I'm trying to save money on collagen and fillers and Botox for my forehead. Happiness reduces that. Save money. But I don't know. But the hair not growing back sometime. The genetic. Sri Lanka over here. I grow my hair long one time and eventually just go bald again. Yeah, I don't. Doctor says get a will. Get a will. Oh. I mean, the doctor's just doing what they've been taught. That's all. I thought you were gonna say I'm trying to save money on my car insurance. I mean, that too, maybe. I played my flute in his office. The main part, faith over fear. Keep your energy clear and keep doing what works for you. Let go, let the energy flow. And the best way to shift your energy is to be of service. Yeah, be of service. Because sometimes you need to fill your cup. Giving to people helps you to fill your cup too. That's the beautiful part. Sometimes you don't know how to fill your cup with gratitude, but when you serve others, it's one way, and then you. But of course, sometimes it's really difficult to just love yourself because you're sick or your body is sick or you have illness. That's why you have to get rid of fear, all fear. Just know the healing's already happening. Just know the healing's already happening, without a doubt. And honestly, I go farther. Like, if today's my last day, at least let me love my damn self today. But I'm not gonna live in fear. What's the point? You know what I mean? Let me say thank you for my life if today is my last day. I know that one day my last day will be here, but apparently it's not yet. Apparently it's not time yet because I'm still here. So thank you for that, universe. I feel like I'm in tune with my emotions, and I've been having difficulty in helping my partner see, says Brenda. Hey, let me set the timer before the next sound healing journey. 3:25, okay. We're flying through this stream today, just more. Or let's do 20-minute more talk, and then 20-minute talk, and then we'll go back to music. Okay. What the master taught me: when somebody shows you who they are, believe it. I learned earlier on Don't try to change people. Be the change. Be an incredible light, which is a great marketing for people to love themselves. But if your change is not genuine, people just say, oh, that's BS. Right? When you become an incredible light, that's a great poster board. This works. Positivity and self-love. I'm happier, less wrinkled, happy with myself. And when they feel it, you can say it, but the feeling of a brilliant light. I'm grateful my wife would start chanting every day again. I didn't tell her she should. But life naturally unfolds, right? She started chanting the Heart Sutra, Chu Dai Bi. Namo Dai Bi. Now I wish there would be more emotion in her style. Ding, ding. I'm like, it's better than nothing. Okay, I'll take it. Okay, I'll take it. Some people's chanting style. Namo Dai Bi. I'm like, I'll take it. You know, you have to celebrate your victory, even the little one. Better than not doing it, right? Because we, Mani Padme Hum, 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 Mani Padme Hum. But that technique does clear your mind, right? Repeating things over. Our Father, hallowed be thy name, thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth. Right? So as you chant, the mind clears. I walk the path of more sound healer. So whenever I hear sound that could be a bit more tuned to the heart, right? Because I'm like, okay. Like even if you're off pitch, but it's from the heart, you can feel it, right? You don't have to even sing in tune, but if you sing with your heart, even if you're out of tune, you can feel it, right? That's how powerful love is. Even if I play the flute off tune all the time, I sing out of tune all the time, but when you do it with love, people forget that you messed up a little bit. Why? Because the feeling of love makes you forget all things about sadness and just go, I'm here for the vibes. Dancing is one way. And so, of course, Sister Jenny was not coming to the park for like a year, and then she'd been coming back. Grateful to see her again. That's why I support with Singing Bowl. I want to see her and her family do good. And a bullseye. Right. This is basically for chanting. Namo Dai Namo Bổn Sư Thích Ca Mâu Ni Phật. Namo Bổn Sư Thích Ca Mâu Ni Phật. Namo Bổn Sư Thích Ca Mâu Ni Phật. Because the resonance is. I'm dating a Virgo man who looks at the small mistakes rather than the whole picture. That's okay, as long as he's happy. And that happiness, like as long as they're good, they don't have to be great. To me, I just make sure everyone's good. Greatness is something they have to work on, but goodness, community can support. Right? Good is like you're generally good. And that is huge because you could be generally bad, which is not what we want for people. I feel generally bad about my life. I feel generally good about my life. Like, that's a great start. But of course, I vision best life for people because it's possible. I know in the beginning we may settle lower because it's easier to get to. Settle higher is like, how the hell are you gonna do that? So the way to inspire people is to practice greatness, amazingness, profoundness with yourself. And when people, there's 130 people at the park meditating with you yesterday. Right? Because they see you 5 years ago, they see 10 people at the park. Right? They see 15 people at the park. Now 120 people at the park when on a good day. How did you do it? We've been out here for years. Right? We've been out here for years. We don't even market that much. I don't even make a post on Instagram. But when you've been doing it for a year, the whole city knows this thing is over here. They tell their friends about it because they feel great and it's free. Right? So that's the dirty work people don't see. When it's hot as hell, we're still out there. It's raining, we're still there. But many people, when conditions are difficult, they don't want to do the work. But if you do the work in all the condition, 1% each day, a little better, sometimes it's 2%. Wow, you improved 2%. And from 2%, 3% consistent. But don't burn yourself out. If you do, just get back to 1% again. Sometimes you be trying to do too much and you burn yourself out. So that's why if 3% improvement max, because you're trying to do the next day again. If you burn yourself out, you get sick. Gotta watch your vitamins, slowly improve your skin, slowly improve your meditation, slowly improve your money, because you're actually building it, not trying to shortcut your way to success with a meme coin or try to hit the lottery. The lottery is I woke up today. And some people did not. That's how precious life is. It's hitting the jackpot. You're alive. And that's why I'm always happy, because it could be way worse than this. I just, not here. But because I'm here and I live in no fear, because I know one day eventually I won't be here. That's the reality of the human experience, but the spirit just is everything. Interbeingness, interconnectedness, oneness, one love. And I agree, it's beautiful. That's why I love to use that word. When you let go, you get to connect to this like eternal beauty that's been here the whole time. And that beauty helps you to feel hopeful and joyful even when you have many reasons to worry. I always remember it could be worse. What I have is a blessing. Be the change now. Help people. Easy to complain, and it's fine to complain, and then be the change. Because sometimes we just wanna. We got a heavy heart sometimes, and we wanna have a place to open. Right? Have a place to talk to people about how we really feel sometimes in our community. And then we breathe together. Thank you so much for my life. Thank you for my coffee. Thank you for my socks. Thank you for the skin on my lips that keeps peeling. And thank you for lip balm that prevents that. It's down to the detail, gratitude. For real, you could be so grateful for everything. Right? Even the things you don't like, that is when your gratitude is effective. I'm grateful for the haters because they teach me more about who I really am. And for me to practice a deeper compassion. It's easy for me to love the people I already like, but the people difficult to love teach me to love even deeper. In the beginning, when I was more negative, I would just obsessively practice. Thank you for the straw, allows me to drink water easier without having to tip my arm. Thank you for this gigantic cup because I drink a lot of water and I'm not trying to refill the cup all the time because I'd be streaming a long time. Thank you for this cup having a bottle opener even though I don't really use it. Only on Fridays after the stream. Let's forget that. Let's cancel that. Cancel it. That's why I'm doing all this. See? I already have it. The universe. Why am I doing that? Oh yeah. What if you get super irritated at a family member? How to deal with it? Well, if your family is super irritate you and you get irritated, then they know you have a button to press and they will always press that button. But when they press your button and you go, that's okay. Their brain goes, what's wrong? I usually piss you off, but today you don't get... But they don't say that out loud. Like something's wrong with them. Nope, I'm just choosing peace. And the ego may think, damn, he must be really pissed off. He's quiet today. Right? But instead, it's the opposite. You're really quiet because you're choosing to be calm and peaceful instead of react. Essentially, your family's here as your spiritual master. And many people skip their spiritual mastery with family because they irritate them too much. Mandy says, I had my young daughter tells me she hated me and that my last name was not hers. Or at least they were being honest with you about how they really feel. Most people pretend to like you. Now you got something to work on. Imagine your children pretend to like you, but they don't. At least there's some honesty about what's going on. Let's be real. Now you could develop something. But when people pretend to like each other and then families fall apart, that's worse. Now you get to develop. Why are you attracting your daughter not liking you and not wanting your last name? Why is that the cause? What caused that? Why is that the effect? Excuse me. And the way she's behaving is just learn from the people around her. The truth is painful, but it will set us free. I have to tell people the painful truth often in this community. Because most people lie to you, because if you speak the truth, you'll never come back. Because you just be too pissed off. But when you learn to speak the truth gracefully and gently, you get to see, I get to become a better mother. I get to become a better me to make my life more harmonious. Because if your children don't like you, there's a lot of disharmony in the family. And it's not just you, it's everything. It's not just you. It's their whole environment, their whole life. And that's why we have this community where the environment is honest, supportive, loving, spiritual, and we practice here peace and joy and being honest even when it's difficult. Right? Even when it's difficult. But some places won't be dishonest to you because they're scared of pissing you off. I'd rather tell you the truth than pretend to be nice to you to make sure you're not pissed off. Be the change you wish to see in your daughter. Be the change you wish to see in your family. Be the change you wish to see in yourself. My mother was the same way. I didn't want to talk to her. She was very toxic. But I was willing to believe. I used to be very negative. Why? Because my environment, I got bullied a lot. My mother, my family was negative, and I got a lot of spanking, which made my hyperactive mind, or made my mind more active, because I was just like, what the hell? I can't even be myself. So it made my brain loopy, that I couldn't be myself, because being myself would cause a problem. So I began to be a loopy child, made me more hyperactive. So there's a cause and effect to everything. Welcoming. But sometimes the result is what you don't like, but you gotta see where it comes from. What caused your daughter to be like that? And see everything. Put yourself in everyone's shoes and see the truth. Put yourself in everyone's shoes. Sometimes we just want to see what we see, but the ego sometimes hides the truth from us. And our friends do the same thing. Our quote friends, they hide the truth from us. And then behind our back, they talk S-H-I-T, because they can't speak the truth in front of you, because they don't care enough to speak the truth. Speaking the truth, they know you just won't like it. So they just play the game, the ego-pleasing game. That's what you want to hear, and they keep saying it. And when you need help, they're not there. Because why? They're actually, most people around you are more of your acquaintance. The real friend is in the mirror first. If you can't be your own console and your own friend first, it's hard to find genuine friends around because you can't even make friends with yourself. How the hell are you going to find real friends? The real inner circle is just few. That's why I'm not concerned about hanging out so much. Because the people in my life I'm completely happy with and looking to grow with them. Too many acquaintances, you got too many damn birthday parties to go to. I'm not trying to go to so many birthday parties. I got a live stream to do. Be holding parties here. Love your damn self party is what I'm talking about. So let's do some music. Let's see here how much time we got here. Let's do it. 1 hour. Let's see what we got on the ones and twos to keep developing. Ethereal pad, hypnotic cake. My parents raised me very strictly, and I was punished and told I was destined for damnation for being feminine and homosexual. I resented them a lot before I became into my own spirituality and forgave. Yeah. Sometimes people are raised on heavy tradition only for it to be broken and disappointing. I'm definitely a disappointment initially to my parents until my life began to work out, finding my own way. They just want the best for you, but they don't know what's best for you always because they're not you. But they've been doing it since you were a baby, so they assume they would know completely what's best for you, but they're still not you. Which is hard for them to hear. You know me, but you don't know all of me. da re do da re do re so ha. Da re do da re do re so ha. Da re do da re do re so ha. Da re do da re do re so ha. Da re do da re do re so ha. lots of music today. Thank you so much. Thank you for all the blessing. Haley, thank you so much. Patricia, Wonder Woman. I recorded, I'm gonna call it Sparking the Lantern. Let's go bigger. Sparking the Lighthouse. Yeah, we'll call it that. Sparking the Lighthouse. First one in the morning, we called it what? Waking up the light. I like that's kind of the general theme. Sparking the lantern. I don't know, I feel that's a little bit more poetry. Sparking the lantern, a bit more humble. Thank you, Haley, for the firework. Nice star, thank you so much. Sparking the lantern, waking up the light. 2-hour sound journey. I didn't download Adobe yet on this computer. Thank you, Man of Reach. Thea, Miss, thank you so much. What do you feel? More music during the daytime? More harmonious? More... Because that's kind of where we're headed to. More music. And I think it's because I just needed to grow what I'm doing. Because I'm doing... You grow quickly when you stream a lot, when you practice a lot, when you play all the flutes, Ooh. A word. You know what I mean? I'm always like, how can we... What do you feel about today, by the way? Yeah, I added a little bit more. And eventually, within a year, it'll be different. I'm more productive with music. Because I realize, okay, the teaching phase has to take a break from time to time so that we can devote ourselves to development. And also, I'm developing music, so basically, right? Thank you, Emmanuel. Thank you to our moderators on all platforms. Saints for life. Been peaceful today. Guess the music humbles everybody. Thank you, Cyclones, for 6 months sub. Cali Yoga Girl for 10 months. Who else? Thank you to Grace doing her part. I hope you get the singing bowl. The one instrument I'm looking at is called a duduk. The duck. So if anyone knows anything about, I can just, I'm like, damn, $200. Sheesh. I'm in 100. In the future, because when I hear, I'm like, that sounds like a saxophone. Handheld crystal chimes. Oh, you mean the crystal harp? Is that? Gasparian was a duduk master. Yeah, I think that's how you call it, right? Handheld. Oh, you mean like the one, the practitioner's bowl where it has a handle? Wee, wee, wee. One of those. Thank you, Andrew. Morin Kerr, don't know what that is. the thing is, I'll like the one thing I don't do any woodwind instrument on the PC because I'm already doing here, right? So any music that I do on there online on the Ableton is something I can't play. Right? There's some singing bowls I can, but there's singing bowls that are like, ooh, that singing bowl is like $1,000 if you want that octave. You know what I mean? Like, damn. I mean, using flutes to sound heal is becoming more popular. I'm grateful, right? More inspired healers, singing bowls, crystal bowls, and doing developing, improving. I love seeing people improve and do different things because I see that connected to their creativity, right? Or else or in the beginning we're inspired, but when things begin to work, we stay doing it. So you end up sounding like Drake. Anyways, they not like us. They make magical sound. Yeah, handheld. Yeah, a lot of people have the monochord, beautiful. All these instruments, beautiful. I actually have one here, but you have to use the string. I just stick to the flutes because I realize flutes and singing bowls, because it's hard to, all of it's difficult. The handpan is really difficult, and freaking expensive. A good handpan, it's over $1,000 because of better material. Cheaper material will go out of tune quickly, but it's better than no handpan. So your starter kit is just whatever you could afford, right? My first singing bowl was $30 from Amazon. Bing! And then somebody stole it. Okay, thank you, Thea Miss, for coming by. And then I was like, okay, I guess the universe wanted to give me something better. Right, that's how it is. So thank you, Kelly, on Kick. House of Toa, thank you. Appreciate the space to spend time in Zen mode. And honestly, who steals a sing? No, they steal backpacks. In the backpack was just two things: mortar, pestle, and singing bowl. And I think that was a sign from the universe. Yeah, you probably don't need to mess with this anymore. Do something better. To say the least, at that time I was messing with a lot with plant medicines. That's why we needed the mortar pestle. And the universe like, I'm gonna take your singing bowl and that's the wrong way. And I basically listened. I was like, okay, I guess focus more on sound. So I'm just grateful things are working out, because it can be overwhelming if you don't use your heart, right? Because there's so much things that I could explore, and I just pay attention to the well-being of the community. Thank you for your kind words, Sister Jessica. Of course, I am grateful because it's deeply meditative for me, and challenging, and fun. Everything. It takes all of you to like tend to the temple, keep the vortex open, which is positive energy flowing in your community. Right? If you're not constantly, it can become routine. If we just no love, and without the leader there, oftentimes people aren't gonna do it. And this is how it be sometimes. If I ignore the chat for too long, they start food fight. But now we passed that level. Before, when I stopped talking to the chat, what happens? Food fight happened. Now, y'all mentoring each other, supporting each other, and right, you're engaging and teaching. Yeah, there's an 8-hour sound bath for sure. Wish to listen. Yeah, there's only one video that's 8 hours. Yeah, there's only one. Food fight means okay, I guess it's time to explain a little bit. It means some people start debating philosophy and what they think, and has nothing to do with peace and joy. This is the right way. My way is the right way. Reiki should be done this way. Oh, that's the wrong way. The Buddha taught this. No, but Jesus. Other name, let me see. For real. For real. It's called, I think it's a 7-hour. There's 2. Oh, it's a 12-hour and an 8-hour. 7-hour deep relaxing flute music, or 12-hour the power of sound healing collection. Yeah. And I'm working on refining it because I'm just getting the flow back in again, and I'm starting to record again. And I'm just grateful everything's working without a stutter. That's a huge deal. Before, when I used to do something, I'm like, the computer is freezing. And I'm like, whenever you want to do something, but you have like a hardware limitation, it makes you think, all right, I need to save up for that. So grateful for Michael and Uma. Yeah, like, I can't stream at 1080p 60. Computer lagging, reduced quality, because I know the best, like right now. Like that, the detail matters so much in healing, right? In healing, in the healing modality and the healing work. Yeah. And also, when you give your best, you're proud of what you do. When it's not your best, but it pays the bill, that's called a job. Respect. Shout out to the job. Pay the bills. I'm just grateful my life evolved to something like this. Because my life won't work if I don't give my best, since everything's donation based. Right? Music sucks today, bye. Oh, then I'm like, shoot, I need to be better sound healer. Right? So it works because it's real. It's real. So I'm grateful for authenticity and doing a great job. And I'm just grateful for the power of the internet that makes this possible, and the power of graphics card, computer chip, and awesome microphone. Like, there's so much I'm grateful for. Antique singing bowls, affordable singing bowls, and even instruments that are free on your phone. Like, there's so much to be grateful for. It's like great audio, right? If I join the community here, yeah, I mean, I think Insight Timer also notify you, and I think sometimes TikTok notifies you, but I believe YouTube is the most consistent because Google owns YouTube. But you have to but of course you have to click the bell and a notification, blah, blah, blah. Usually, you know when I'm on, and if you look for me, you'll find me. For real. Like, I'm on so much that if you just get used to like what time I stream, if you just get on, like, he's probably on right now. Word, there he is. That's usually how it is. I try to get on pretty consistently. Like, unless I'm really tired from the night before, because sometimes at the end of the stream at night, they're so inspired. They're like, wow, I love the energy. Like, how do I let go of my sadness? We're about to end the stream. Here comes the questions. Right, I'm like this, sorry. Thank you, everybody. And here comes the question. And it's sincere, right? It's a sincere question. You can tell when the question's deep from the heart. And when a question is deep from the heart, I can't ignore it. But if the question's from the head, I'll be like, love your damn self. But when the question is about somebody developing, because at any point, the awakening process could be happen. And that's because when people wake up, they help others wake up naturally. Yeah. The work is always there to be done, but when you enjoy your life and live your soul's purpose, it makes it all worth it. I came back here at a good time then, yeah. And of course, check out Sister Grace Loves Arizona stream. If you're there's also a backdoor link on my profile. If you're on Insight Timer, I made a group called Mystic Village Backdoor. That's the new thing. So if you're on Insight Timer, I don't know how it works, but I think you go on Mystic Village Backdoor, you just search the group, or it should be on, like, you just click on my profile or my teacher profile. There's like 4 groups I'm in. I think that's how you can enter, which is why they need to do. The Insight Timer doesn't have too many live streamers. I think the most live streamer I've seen would be like 6 live streamers at once. Right, 6 live streamers. So if you're looking to find a place to begin, Insight Timer is a very good place to devote. Right, because the traffic's not so high, and it's a place where you could engage with other like-minded spiritual people. If you start on TikTok, TikTok is wild, for real. Insight Timer, at least you're gonna get people talking to you. If you're on YouTube and you live stream, sometimes you got nobody coming. Like, where's everybody? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you're on Insight Timer, you have some people saying hi. It's like very friendly community. TikTok is a bit more like, you have to have some sass. You have to have some wittiness and some courage to be like, yo, we're not doing that around here. If you're gonna, you know, If you're gonna disrespect, this is your final warning. And then they push your button, then you push your button. Hey, you have to practice boundaries a lot. You are the weakest link, goodbye. But in here, the button's more soothing because we give people many chances, you know what I'm saying? It's like they're floating off. It's not like a beep, a hole, not like that. They just float off into space. I warn you, sorry. Respect people, please. Love your damn self still on the way out. Yeah, I haven't seen too many bots lately coming to the channel. I think YouTube has... Can we get some Love Your Damn Self merch? Link in the damn bio, okay? We've been having that merch. Sister Jill has... Yeah. Don't give her a hard... Look. Don't give her a hard time with too much customization, okay? I heard some people making it difficult for her, doing too much. Okay, don't give her a hard time. But anyways, that's it. Nobody here. Nobody here. Nobody here. Some people ordering and they say, oh, I don't have the money yet. I'm like, you custom ordered and then you don't have... And then I hear about it, so I have to say something. Right? You don't have to... Right? Just get what you can. Don't worry about trying to support that much. I'm like, you know what I mean? We're just humble. Just do the best that you can. Right? Find the balance. Or, you know, or if you come enough and you want it, I will send you a shirt if you want it that bad. You know what I mean? But usually the people who hang out here, I'm naturally sending people stuff when they do the work, but the people don't do the work. They cause the biggest trouble. Okay, don't cause trouble. That's the one thing I learned from the master. You're always welcome, but don't cause trouble. Because if we don't address it, the master called it, you let the snake in the back door. And then it poisons your whole community. Anyways, thank you so much. My stomach is talking to me. Like, food please, food please, food. Not even. The stomach talks, but I'm like, I'm the boss. For real. I'm the boss. You eat when the food come, okay? Here we go. What's for lunch? I actually have no idea, but there is coconut water jelly pudding. Like fresh coconut pudding. Not like, fake coconut, like coconut juice pudding. Like, yeah. Because she didn't want to eat it. I bought it for you. Oh, you can have it. Am I the trash man now? I'm the leftover cleaner. I don't want it. You got your to go. Don't even take it to go. You're not gonna eat it. Then if I could eat it, I'm like, all right, I'll eat it. I told you you're not gonna take. You're not gonna eat it. Happy wife, happy life. Again, thank you to Sister Jill for her shirt design and devotion, customization, and love your damn self. The end. Thank you, everybody. Thank you to all the platform. Muchos gracias. I see no Thai people today. ตรงนี้สวัสดีครับ Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Love you, damn self.